Hello. Thank you for the raid, Sethan. So, we're going in blind. I don't know much about this game literally at all. I have watched Anne play through. So we'll do our best. Feel free to use the guide redeem. I think I have one of those still. Do I? I've put the guide away. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. All right, chat, I have my water too. How do you guys feel? Okay, the mouse is so much smaller than the controller. How do you guys feel about games that give you a big ass pointer when you use a controller? This, I don't know. Hydrate, you got it, boss. Okay.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Who mails things anymore? In 2026? To Caroline Walker from John Doe. So... Oh. So in case it's not obvious, this is a Resident Evil style game. You think you can simply abandon us here? Ah! My head, what was that?
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
This place is cluttered as hell. Hi, Konsha. Game kinda loud. Down it goes. Is the game frozen? No, it's not frozen. Oh, what's that? Some censorship? Why are we censoring the game, Azzy? Well, you see, Carolyn is naked in a bathtub right now. And for some reason, she has a tube shoved down her throat. I saw a pixel of titty. No, you didn't. I'm trying my best here, chat. Okay. So, why was I connected to the respirator? Yeah, that's not how respirators work. Usually you would not just have a tube shoved down your throat. If you did, you would have, like, I don't know, something to keep your mouth open. Usually they would trach you, which is where they cut a hole in your throat and through your trachea, and then put the tube in there. So we're naked, or we were naked, and now we're missing an eyeball for some reason. So that's a thing. Respirators and oscilloscopes. What did they do to me? So this is Caroline. I wish I knew what was going on with her outfit. So she's wearing, like, you know, like a floral one-piece dress, which is cute. But then she's wearing belts, which seemingly do nothing. She's wearing 2 of them. Her dress has, like, a slit in the front, and it's got a bow in it, or a ribbon, excuse me. That's kind of cute, but I don't think a dress like this would have that, personally. And she's got some thigh packs and the coolest leather crop top jacket ever. Do not let the shadows embrace you. What does that mean? Here's our instructional sheet. William Wildberger's diary. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That's not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked, and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can tell. This is, it's a little bit of a foreign video game. So some of the text is going to be a little different. Thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time, I have refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again for Maria. For those little souls, for me. Alright, so this is about where I figured out the gimmick. We've got a photo of some twins. We've got one birth certificate. The other one is obviously covered up. And when we saw the photo, it, like, did physical damage to us. This is about where I understood. Like, okay, that's the gimmick. I understand now. You don't let the shadows embrace. Okay. I feel like I missed. What is the time that they were born? 9/7/71. Oh. Here's the pocket watch. So the time is 12:35. Time stood still and my 2 angels fell from heaven. Did I say it was 12:35? Shoot. I gotta go. Well, thank you for hanging around. A rusty old wrench, but the jaw size is adjustable. So I really enjoy the puzzles in this game so far. This is about as far as I played. They're very cute. So now we have a door handle. Isn't that cool, chat? Whoa. We got an old gas lighter. How do we use it? Costume A. Flowery skirt and a black leather jacket. So I think we have to, like, find a closet to change costumes. I don't even know if there are costumes in this. Am I gonna play the Twilight Princess recomp? Yes. Yes, I am. An old gaslighter. That's me. So true. Appears to be opened electronically. That's a cute drawing. June 6th, 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. Okay, that's a little, it's a little close to home. Not like the whipping thing, but okay. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained to him the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father the same way again. Why did that startle me? A hex and a socket. It's just missing a handle. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to a new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient has passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding on to a metal object. The rapid onset of rigor mortis, I've been unable to remove it from their hand. That's not a thing. Rigor mortis is almost never that quick. You got a clip of nails. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it was in a red box. It's like we don't have the thing to solve this. Yo, shout out to breastfeeding. The best for your health. That's relatively correct. Don't drink when breastfeeding, please. The people in the picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. I love jump scares that are just like things that happen. A clip of nails. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781. It depicts a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. The recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. Tis Muit tribe. By the way, this takes place in Canada, I'm fairly sure. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep in the cavern on the island's shore, dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. And you just took them? You just robbed an ancient burial ground for no reason? All of the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that they were twins buried together. Oh, hell yeah. Is that supposed to be a CPR doll? Why is it so creepy? Ooh, the left side of a plastic heart. Seven-inch tape that can be used to record information. All right, chat. So, ooh, a vial of morphine. Love that old-ass freaking syringe that's covered in rust. That's good for the body. Hypodermic tablets? But this isn't a tablet. Hold on, I can read that. Kind of. Under the something. Drugs. Ach? June? Germany. Number 1. Park Devisaco. Detroit, Michigan, USA. Okay. I'm sorry, did it say it treated minor injuries? Hold on. Morphine is not... No. Don't use morphine for minor injuries, chat. Bad for baby. So we can use a recording tape to save. We're not going to, though. Doesn't fit. So we started in the restroom. Did we... I guess we're just going all the way downstairs. Does not appear to be a run button. God, I love frickin' tank control games. We need more games where you can use tank controls. Spooky. Oh, Dutch angles, baby. It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on here? Oh yeah, I love putting gas masks on statues, dude. That's not creepy at all. Hi. I love showing your first enemy before you get a weapon to defend yourself. What the hell is going on here?
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
No, we didn't.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
Shout out to Canadian voice acting. Being Canadian in a correct place. Oh my god.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
Same, dude.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
So it's a mansion and a hospital.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark. Don't know why that's not voice acted.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Yo. Nail gun. I adore the fact that this game uses not guns. It uses like a nail gun and such. All right, so left trigger, right trigger, bang. Left trigger X and you can do a little dodge. Oh, cool. So here's your problem. You can't hold a lighter and a weapon at the same time. Here's some more nails. A well-worn crowbar. Maria Wildberger's diary. January 1st, 1967. William promised me that moving into the mansion, where the city hospital is located, would be the best for us, that it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? No, girl. That's just life. Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. When he looked at me again, his eyes opened wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered as he spoke. "We are going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. I could not find sleep until early morning. Could you imagine having the ability to check if someone's pregnant just by looking at their face and checking their pulse? Radioactive suits are lined up on the wall. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. That's not what it says. The electric generator has problems with the injectors, so the operating pressure of the gas must be precise for the mixture to okay, it's like relatively the same thing. It's weird that the writing and the dialogue that we read is different. Gaz natural. Can I take it? Oh. A small valve. Looks like we're looking for 10. Got it. This game hitches sometimes. Hmm? Does it need to be 11? We did it! God, old technology is scary as hell. Scary sounding, that is. We're fine. All right, we have inventory reloading, chat. We're A-okay. And is this the body? By the way, I don't know if I said or not, but this game has some religious symbolism isn't the right word, but that's what we'll go with. Judith beheading Holofernes? Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him. I like the implications that they might have all of these original paintings. Wildburger Hospital, first floor. Maternity ward. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. I turned on the light. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the walls was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. Oh, and there's blood. full of various medicines. Wash your hands, save lives. True. There's a stable reading on the vital signs monitor. Her chest was left open in the middle of a procedure. The game has some really good ambiance. Leave me alone, what the fuck? Like, they're stupid designs, because, like, why would a thing like this exist? But also, at the same time, it is creepy as hell enough to scare you. A brown leather jacket with blue jeans. All right, I'm gonna be real. I like this outfit a lot better. This might be her outfit in the sequel. Spoilers, there's a sequel. What? And just like that, we're out of bullets. That doll got moved. Who moved to that doll? No. I don't have the bullets for that. Oh, we're still damaged. They weren't lying about morphine healing minor injuries. All right, how much do we have? 6? Wait. Oh, this is a game changer. Wait. I love it A posing when it's hit on the ground. That is craftsmanship. Oh, somebody swallowed a bunch of surgical equipment that spelled out. September 17th, 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into the darkness. I climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step. I was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down myself in a long stone, climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw my father's silhouette turning around a corner, and Hurley followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had came, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Nothing scarier than a bunch of dudes you don't know wearing a uniform. We are a little lacking in the resources department. That's not what a heart looks like. Creepy ass doll. Those corpses scared me, chat. Her fist is tightly clenched from rigor mortis. Are you sure it's not the correct heart? I guess we have to use it on the other thing. Or not? Hmm. Where do we put this plastic heart, chat? Is there cardiology? I guess these heart attack posters, might be a hint? Nope, that's locked from the other side. Already went back there. Can I have some ammo?
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
How do unlock door? What? Oh, I guess there's a second ready button. Interesting. So is he talking about this door? I know it's not this door. We don't have the thing for this. That's neonatology. No map button. That's sad. Wait, did we go in here? Yeah, we did. So he said... So is red supposed to imply that we've missed something here? That's usually what it means. In these sorts of games, that is. So we need that tool that she's got. But the question is, how do we get it? I assume we have to give her a heart. But to get a heart, I assume we exchange this plastic one? But I don't know... where I would put it. Let's check the bathroom, I guess. All right, we cheating. I'm stupid. We were given the frickin' solution. I just didn't use my brain. The little room. Various mannequins are kept under sheets. All right, Chad, are you ready for the gimmick? Welcome to the other world. Covered in rust, decay. You know. Cross is upside down. Bless the morphine. Won't budge. I need to force it somehow. Seems almost alive for a moment. That's creepy as hell, by the way. Ugh. Her chest has been closed up. Metal T handle. It's missing a socket. Oh. What was that noise? We're back where we started. I wish you could light these candles. Oh, that's cool. Missing something. Nymph untying her sandal, sculpted by John Gibson. What is she missing? Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. It's open. Meeting room. A calendar. December 16th, 1994. I need to put in a VHS tape. Is this where I came in? Nope. I'm good. Wait, I just noticed her midriff is out. That's my favorite enemy so far. Never understood the appeal of abstract art. Something that I noticed when my mom was unmedicated while schizophrenic was her art was very, 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 very different when she was medicated and when she was unmedicated. So part of me wonders, is the original, like, art that kind of inspired the whole movement, was that, like, people who were schizophrenic? There's probably a lot of history I could learn where they decide if they are or aren't. 21st of April, 1967. William returned from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. Is there a little magnifying glass right there? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, it's my mouse. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. Won't be necessary for me to even say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Damn. I think we'll save. I love that it's like an endeavor to save.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
I love that they have like an in-universe reason to save your game.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing?
I'm sure there's a good reason for that.
I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Somebody entertain chat while I'm gone. Here you go. I'll play some Sea Shanty 2 for you. That'll entertain you guys. All right. I'm gonna get more water and then we'll continue. Drink water. Okay. We've got our half-gallon of water. We should probably turn on a light. Remember, kids, don't game in the dark. Why are you still moving, dude? That is so creepy. Stop it. The knocker is missing. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creations. John Gibson, that was the nymph sculptor? That's what happens when you don't have a lighter. One, 2, 3, 1, 1. Ooh. One. Mom, are you allergic to anything? Good question. I don't think so. My mom's allergic to like everything under the sun. So I try to stay away from like the obvious ones that might kill you, like shellfish. But I've never had an anaphylactic reaction. So what do we do? We need the knocker. Chat, where do we get a knocker? By the way, this is another really cool puzzle. It tells you the solution, quite literally. It's like, hey, you're gonna have to go knock on the door using a secret thing. But it still doesn't give it to you all the way. No. EpiPens are not prescription specific. You can get higher dosage ones, I believe. But no, EpiPens are just epinephrine. I mean, you might need a prescription to get one, mainly because your insurance tries to not pay for anything ever. And epinephrine pens are very expensive. Not because epinephrine is a difficult chemical to make. You can buy like an ampoule or probably more commonly a vial of epinephrine, like a big ass thing for like $2. Maybe it's a little more now. And you can do the same thing with, what's it called? Insulin. It is specifically the EpiPen that is expensive. And the reason why the EpiPen is expensive, even though all of us, well, not all of us, our grandparents paid for the EpiPen. Quite literally. With their tax dollars. Our grandparents paid for the EpiPen with their tax dollars because basically during, I think, Vietnam, the government needed something to fight potential chemical warfare, I think. So they basically commissioned somebody to make an EpiPen. And they were like, hey, by the way, you can keep even though we paid you to make this thing, you can keep the rights to the EpiPen. You can keep like a patent on your creation, even though we paid you and told you what we wanted and all of that. And because of that, EpiPens are ridiculously expensive. Whoa, a silly cat. Thank you for the sub, Tack. You won't leave this place. We'll see about that. Charred remains. These human bones? What is going on here? Tack, I was thinking about you just like 5 minutes ago when I was refilling my water. I remembered what Robin's ult did, and DDD is even more of a stupid idea now that I remember what she fucking does. So stupid. Anyway, so technically our tax dollars paid for the EpiPen. And even though the pen itself is not hard to make, that's why EpiPens are like $200. And I think there's a similar, you prick. How dare you, actually? Yeah, even though EpiPens, or even though they're cheap to make, the drug is cheap and the pen is cheap to make. Capitalism. Yeah, well, your grandparents' dollars. More specifically. Tack, you don't have dollars. Battery can fit here. I feel like I got... Okay, I got the knocker. Tetris? Gotta get ready for work. We'll miss you, Tack. Love you too. Wrong door. By the way, there's going to be a part of this game that genuinely scares me later, chat, and you're all going to laugh at me. Okay. Very specific. Did y'all just hear that? I'm gonna take a drink of water before we read this. Newspaper article dated November 12th, 1980. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred with the Wildberger Mansion, most commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. The doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that the frogmen are on their way to search on the beach and rocky areas. Frogmen? What? So they went missing 14 years ago, and they look to be about 10 here. So maybe they're in their, like, early to late 20s?
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
This looks a little AI-y, but I think it is just because there is a filter to make it look hand-painted. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready to be operated.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
That's not what that says.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
Girl,
The
chill.
plaque says Anna and Emma.
Where the fuck do you see that?
These girls, the what? It's the plaque.
All right, so we're not a twin. Our name is Caroline. Not Anna or Emma. Okay. So there's no good excuse for the last one. That is just an eye takeout device, basically. The second one looks like one of those things that are cold as fuck that nobody likes when they go to a gynecologist, but there's like a third one in there. And it looks like it's meant to be opened even more, and I don't even know what the first one is. I forget the name of it. A typewriter. Oh, did we seriously explore this entire room? battery. I should have walked, like, past him when I started to attack him. Oh, well. So those, suits of armor... He scared me, I'm gonna be real. Those suits of armor are, like, they're bad, because it's like, why would you ever get hit by them? But I think the purpose is to, like... mess with you in combat. What language is this? It seems like is this Spanish? I think this is Spanish. It is Spanish. So I do know that the people who made this, I think, are in Central or South America. They might be. I don't know. I forget what country this comes from. I think it's a South American country. So this might just be an art asset that has not been translated, but it seems like it's only Maria Wildberger's diaries. So maybe she is Spanish. Hard to tell. June 15th, 1967. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. Painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. Colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. Still need whatever that door needs.
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
His voice acting seems incredibly stilted. Now, that could be for any multitude of reasons. I don't want to be, like, cringe, but, like, Silent Hill 2, whether intentional or not, the stilted dialogue in that game is very memorable and makes the entire game feel gross, different, bad, uncanny. So I don't know, but it seems like it's just him. I don't want to blame the voice actor because it might be a direction issue. But he seems very weird.
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I'm really, like, flabbergasted that he is eating soup. Like, actually. Like, he dunks his spoon into the soup, soup goes onto the spoon, and then he slowly slurps it into his mouth. That's like a detail that they did not need to do. It would have been even more creepy if he just put a freaking spoon in there. Nothing appeared on the spoon and he ate nothing.
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
A partial thread bolt made of steel. What do we know that needed a bolt? Anything? I see. Every time you go in this room, you hear some weird, creepy noise. And then that angle specifically is meant to make you feel anxious about going up there when you get the battery. That's cool. That's cool design. Sewing room, huh? There wasn't anything in here. Wait a minute. The sound of Caroline walking on carpet. Did they use that sound in Terraria for, like, picking up certain items? I feel insane. Someone in chat just tell me I'm crazy or confirm, but it sounds like when you pick up, like, dirt or something. Ooh. You've never played Terraria? It was one of the first games I bought on Steam. No, that's not true. Is it? It might have been. I tried to get this dude to buy my Fly for Fun account using so that he would buy me a 4-pack of Terraria, but he took my account and never bought it for me. And in retrospect, he might have been not a great person. Because he was like 20 something and he kept talking to me about, like, sex stuff while I was like 14. But yeah, so he took my account, took all my stuff, but then never bought me the games. So I went to go change the password to my account, but they wouldn't let me. So I changed the bank PIN, but something that they did was if you had the password to an account, you could delete characters without knowing the bank pin. So he deleted my characters. And I lost the passwords and account details to the other ones, so I quit. But anyway, Terraria is a great and fun game. What do I use this bolt for? Is this still locked? Seth, and if you want to look up what I need to use this bolt for, go ahead. She's gone? Goofy. Yes. Okay, so it's a place I haven't been to yet. It's like glimmering to show that you can move it, but... Is this a new save room? It is. You shouldn't have come here. Ain't that the fucking truth? An X-ray image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. Okay, we know where that is. That's the nymph, right? So we need to bust open the statue of the nymph? Shit. September 15th, 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunk its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, syllables into words. Pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold. Surrounded by a stainless metal halo, the words turned into people surrounding me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. A pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. Why are you so tanky? My goodness. Wait a minute. What do you mean nothing happens? It's rope! Alright, where is this? Main hall? So I'm assuming this is a long shot, right? Well, let's try it, I guess. Figured. So when it's dark, you cannot defend yourself. Where did I come from? Oh, this way probably. We could do P4A, Guilty Gear Strive. Why can't I light that? Strive is so big, but it's a really good game. We could also do Garou. My game completely froze. Little shit. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. September 15th, 1980. So this is when the kids went missing. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. He took us somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of them, the suited figures, surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one big suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse too, the smell of sewage. He came with us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquid and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. Have I streamed this game before? No. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port where someone would be waiting with a small fishing boat. Was there no point coming in here? Hmm. Hold up. It's so weird that I can't light that. You can't even pull out your gun when you're like this. Hold on, are those lamps? They are. So we need to turn on the lights to be able to move around here, huh? Hmm. Is this the, yeah, it is. Hmm. I can't believe they spoil it for you. Ignore that, chat. Hmm. So I have a hole now to find the key. Nothing here, huh? Ooh, save point item. So we need to go upstairs to call the elevator. I don't think we've been in here. No, we have. You won't leave this place, huh? Is this where, old man is? Huh? Have I been down here before? Insert disk to write new keyword. I have been in here. And here. Still, okay, so we've got like 2 keyholes, basically. We're looking for something to cut. A battery and... Oh, we just walked in a big silly circle. Okay, that's that area. Smashed statue of Jesus. Looks like it fell off the cross. That is such a cool camera angle. Don't have any change. There's no freaking change return button. Is there anything in here other than the battery rig? Looks like we're pretty done with this area. So the elevator is not on the first floor. We need to figure out a way to get in here. And to smash the nymph. I feel like I'm supposed to shoot that guy. You know what I mean? At least take the nymph to dinner first. We can't. Her sandal is halfway off. There has to be something we can light up so we can get past that guy, right? I hope it's just not behind him. We also could have missed something in this restroom. There's no way they would have this entire room with an enemy be pointless. Surely, right? Alright, well, we're cooked, chat. It was entirely pointless. Okay, studio. It's taking me a minute to get this this map in my head. Why can I not light that? Is it because it's missing candles? Okay, we are not getting through there. No ifs, ands, or buts. Not a single chance. I'm missing something. Service area. So we're what, right here? Can't get into the shower room. Can we get into laundry? So we're right here. This is the shower room. So we have to be able to get past him. All right, hold on. We're cheating, chat. Nail clip. Oh, right. Clip of nails. Grab the nail clip, unlock the gate, head to the door across from the one you left. So we did miss something. Oh, shotgun shells. Okay. Grab the nail clip and unlock the gate. Which gate? So we're supposed to be next to the dining room. So it's going to be upstairs, huh? Is it this gate? I don't think I opened that. So I missed something. Meeting room. Second floor corridor. Down and to the right. Sewing room? think I went the wrong way. Definitely went the wrong way. Stop moving. Oh my god, I hate those things. God, that noise is unnerving. Dining room. Did I not go through this door? Am I stupid? Perception. Nail clip. Let me take a drink of water. The West Wing second floor fuse has blown again, and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. That is such a cool thing, a cool way to, I mean, it does what needs to be done, right? Conducts electricity temporarily. I do wish that the aiming was a little better in this game. Like, it does not feel as good as RE, for example. You are a tanky motherfucker. I am fucking dying. I have no healing items either. That is not good. Who put bodies here? Don't like that. Thank goodness. Still lacking healing items, though. Mom, if you owned a hotel, what would it be called? Hotel Dusk. No, that's a video game. I would name it something flowery. What flower would it be, though? Normally, I would name it like a poisonous flower, but that's not a good, it's not a good thing to name a place of comfort. I know what I would name it if it was Japanese. That's not fun to say. How about Asterid? Is that an okay name for a hotel? Like Horace Lounge? I wouldn't be that obvious. Oh, wait. I know what it would be. It would be, Hanakatoba. That's what I would name my fucking hotel. Hanakatoba. November 30th, 10:30. Dr. Collin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator on the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Okay, well, if it can't be a Japanese name, then maybe Helianthus? That's the other name for a sunflower.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures.
Hanakatoba is the holiday Helianthus? No, it would be like an older style hotel, not like a chain.
I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on, something grim.
And it involves radiation. You know, radiation. The most comfortable and not disgusting of all, things. Foul smell emanates from this body. How do you know it's a... Oh, the toes. I don't know why I didn't think of Holiday being a chain. So that's important. The emergency brake is engaged? So I forget why, but there's a reason we have to keep that open. What would you name a hotel if you owned one, Sethan? Hmm. Wait a minute. I understand, chat. That's cool. Do you get it, chat? So we have to take this, go take the elevator up, put this back, or put this in a different one. Yeah, you were right about the bolt. So usually the elevator wouldn't be powered, but because we left this here, we're able to go up. And now interesting. What is the other door that this opened? Oh, this door is open now. I love that that dude is dead on the floor right there. Make it extreme. Founders Forest. Make it extremely expensive. That's like not a good idea, Sethan. I don't know why, but I feel like we should leave the elevator on the first floor. I can't get over how much of a Terraria sound effect that is. You could just go camping, you know? I'm so bad at the combat, dude. in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. Congratulations, chat. We have the shotgun. What do you mean? A staple gun as a foregrip and a pipe is enough. Well, chat room. That is a single shot shotgun.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
Honestly, props for such bold gaslighting.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness.
Okay.
The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Thank you, baby, for the shotgun. Huh? Just love random entrails on the floor for no reason. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Ooh. See, if I was making a game, the second you pick up those nails, I would have either had that body fall or have it like reach an arm out. Its body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? What's the point of this room then? Guess if this is a different room. The body was badly burned. UV lights. Tismuit legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers, once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky. The nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. I don't remember, was there a no moon on the intro of the game? Children would dance, torch in hand, hanging around the tribe's deceased while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. This ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yo, is he dead? Nope. No, he is not. So, I was a little startled because I don't want to take damage because I have like one healing item. I don't think I should go in there without some sort of protection. Oh. Okay, I understand where I am. Lowell. What do you... Oh, that's how he attacks, huh? I hate dark rooms. Genuinely, though, amazing design for you to have the means of defending yourself, but you can't. And you have to face your fear, get through an area where you can't defend yourself to be able to get to safety to fight. Amazing design. Holy shit. 10 of 10. Thank you for the follow, CamX. CamEx? CamEx? Let me know how to pronounce your name. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him, in a good way. Cammy or Cam is fine. Aren't you one of Sethin's friends? I feel like I saw you in Sethin's chat, but I might be just confusing it because of the heart. Everything would have been perfect if not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. The old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believing he can do the same thing with his granddaughters. He is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do harm. What a nice guy. Dad. Genuinely. Well, welcome to the stream, Cammy. Or Cam. Cammy is fine, yeah. We only play bad video games here, unfortunately. Okay. No. Different dad. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Director Bertram Wildberger. You're very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information on how the fire began? Yeah, so we have Dad's dad and Mom's dad. I think Bertram is the dad of the kids. Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to find the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital, and as someone grateful for everything life has given to me, I'm currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I've also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. Oh, that's why it's in a mansion. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. Alright, so Bertram's bad. Bertram is, father? Every time, dude. I just noticed your overlay. Thank you. It was a combined effort with a bunch of my friends, thankfully. I feel like we should turn off the elevator, maybe. Have we been in here? Disinfectant room. Yes, we have. September 17th, 1980. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing, and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his 2 words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. Her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation is falling apart. Her physiognomy? How the frick do you pronounce that word? has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. Wait. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. One left with severe injuries, and she does not recognize anyone, even me. The most potent sedatives we administer do nothing to calm her. I do not know what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure, and those responsible for this evil act are punished. There is no cure for radiation poisoning, my dude. I'm so sorry. Hi, Luna. Okay. So we still haven't gained anything. We explored this entire area. Have we been in here? Dressing room. Yes. Do they even treat radiation poisoning? Depends on how severe it is. If it's bad enough that your skin starts to burn off, euthanasia is the only treatment. Well, that's not entirely true. But if your entire body is covered in radiation burns, maybe. I have lots of patients at work that come in with radiation burns all the time. And that's just basically normal. Because they're getting radiation treatment, you know? Cancer. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. How's the game? Uncomfortable. So, question, why do I have to turn the lights off for this? I'm allowed to have, my lighter, right? Okay. Grab your lighter, circle the corpse counterclockwise. Horrifying. I'm gonna be honest, I never would have considered that as a puzzle solution. I miscounted. Oh, the door was locked, huh? Old scalpel. It's very sharp. I gotta say, the coolest part about Pathologic to me is that the protagonist of Pathologic 1, I guess, and Pathologic 3 uses a scalpel to fight. Okay. How do I get out of here? This way? No. I just went in a big-ass circle for no reason. Good job, me. Now that we have a cutting implement. We can go do the thing we should have been able to do for frickin' ever ago. So I guess I'll answer the question that everyone asks when they find out I'm a twin. Okay, first of all, the most annoying question that people ask when they find out I'm a twin: did you and your twin ever switch places in school or at work or with people's partners? No. What are you, stupid? That would be weird and also incredibly difficult to pull off because we are different people. Do we have twin telepathy? No. Can we feel each other's emotions? No. Otherwise, my twin would probably be much nicer to me than they are. But no. No, we don't. Great. Great. All right, that's good. Someone was living here. Four. Who? My twin. That everyone forgets I have a lot. To be honest, I forget that I have a twin all the time. Yeah. Yes. We're just chilling. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Okay. You little fucking bastard. Oh yeah, no, Goro is like one of the best fighting games ever made. All right, we need to use less fucking ammo. Who put these bodies here? That's the question you want to ask here, Caroline. I really hate to break it to you, Sethan. They usually do. There might be a recall to side of screen. If you press like the fucking touch screen on a PS controller. The touchpad, whatever you call it. January 2nd, 1970. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how to find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can only stop her with an injection. Know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. So I'm gonna ask a question I don't want the answer to. If she is not all there, we'll say, how is it that she's getting pregnant? January 4th, 1970. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists. She fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. This poor girl is so traumatized. What did her father do to her, dude? Oh my god. Called in a paramedic to help me sedate her, put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she'll sleep soundly. January 5th, 1971. My God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? So you're telling me Why is this here? This is from 1941. Okay. I don't like it here. Why did that happen? The only other place we've seen an upside down crucifix is the other world. I love light. Hi, Knob. Hmm. This game is really ramping things up, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. I think I know what we have to do, and I don't want to.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue.
No, he didn't.
I should find some leads about the girls there.
Okay. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Is this an electronic lock? No. No, it's not. Guess what, chat room? Now how we finally got all the lights on? Now we have to turn it off. Oh, I probably went the long way around that I didn't need to do. That sucks for me. Why do I have to do this to myself? I hate it here, chat. Is this gonna respawn monsters? We do it because it's difficult? No, we do it because we have to progress this way. Seemingly no monsters. Oh, this place is fucking downright wonderful. Oh, this is just fan-tucking-fastic. Winter Lake Hospital, 6616. Dr. Rick Pelletier. Of her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivering, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. Oh, God damn it. Who is Noah again? But unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope that the autopsy will give us some answers. Okay. Fugitive patient. Patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. That is, unfortunately, a common thing. This event happened just after the fifth body was discovered on his property. Police are continuing to search the area for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a bad suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate the suspect who escaped on any previous occasion. get me the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck. Boiler room. So we have several bad people. A small dial. There are symbols around the edge. I gotta say. Huh? Props to games that wait. Props to games that wait to do the stupid jump scares like that. Also, Seth, and fuck you. You would have got by that too. I jumped. Don't worry, me too. Oh, much better. Okay, so we got a dial. Not for that. We still have the scalpel. Where's the torment? You just missed it. The torment was like 3 minutes of backtracking one way, having to do it like 3 times. No, not the Lorax. What? Because it's Tree Man? Alright. Listen. Oh, this is the, This is the thing that would have saved me from backtracking. She is concealing a pair of human legs. What? Okay, that wasn't that scary, to be honest. Oh, I guess those bloody bandages? Oh, where is this? Meeting room? Oh. Oh, the legs are moving. That's creepy as fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could have avoided backtracking by just waiting a little bit. Oops. I'll bet you money that this area would have been tons creepier if we had not done that backtracking. We still need a battery. And a key card. Let me see. Go to the generator. Cross the now safe pool of water. Flip the switch. Newspaper article. Slightly useless shortcut. This room is so cool. Unlock the fire door and turn the generator back on. Okay. Great. Appears to have passed away during a medical procedure. Darkness. Catapult flowers. Interesting. November 9th, 1981. I've located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passageway in the morgue. July 20th, 1982. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. Everything goes as planned. I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. Are you sure he's not showing symptoms of autoimmune disorder due to being injected with the wrong blood? I ventured into the forest, searching for anything that could lead me to my little girls. As usual, I found nothing. Oh, so those missing, like, bad people are people he's been experimenting on. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open the door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. What is this music, dog? June 1st, 1987. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Okay. Did it say what year it was at the start of the game? Seriously, what is up with this music? Is it bugged? Hmm. So this is the experiment room, but I think they mislabeled the guide. Wait, touch the menacing statue. Why is it acting like I know the solution to this puzzle? Oh. Because that's not a puzzle. Oh, it's one of you. A videotape. Experiment room 11/15/1980. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. Seriously, stop with the spooky music. I feel like I went the wrong way. It's because I did. Guess what, chat? Gimmick time. November 1980. Oh, dear God. July 28th, 1967. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it, I have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. With faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. Our goal is sacred. Okay, that says 5/21/69, and that says 7/28/67. That's correct. Why is this not? January 2nd, 1970. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I'm not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. Okay, that's a little better than I thought it was gonna be. Not by much. No. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to hear. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't much until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Okay. I'm glad that so we're gonna write this down. I think. Stomach. Skin. Whisper. Throat, maybe. Let her go. Okay. First one is stomach. And then skin. And then whisper. And then let go. And then scream. Stomach. And okay, stomach and throat. Okay, so stomach for sure, chat. This is gonna be hand. How she loved poems I would have whispered to her. It's gonna be throat. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Hand or head. Wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Throat. So, stomach, hand, throat, head, throat? Okay. Stomach, hand, throat, and throat. Oh my god, it starts with head. So, head, stomach, hand, throat, hand, throat? Never remember. Stomach. Hand. Stomach, hand. Throat. Horrifying.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's...
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Okay. Oh, ew, corpse. Okay. So we missed something. So we need to go to the warehouse? Where is the warehouse? It's on the first floor, next to the main hall. This the way? Yes, it is. So we're looking for something specific. There it is. Nitric acid. All right, back to the girl. Because I'm cringe and just didn't find it. So you know how it said it's going to take days to burn through? I don't know if that girl has enough time. Only time can tell, I suppose.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
Oh, are you afraid of the dark, Anna?
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
You seem awfully familiar.
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Well,
Anna, listen to me.
good luck, kiddo. At the very least, you won't starve to death. We have not saved in a minute. Where is the closest save room? Is it this one? No, this is the library. We need one past the Knights, I think? The sewing room. Or is this the nope, that's definitely not the sewing room.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before.
Well, yeah.
But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Well, good news, chat. I think the cell's open. Maybe not in time to save her, but enough time for us to get in there and get whatever's hiding behind that door. Still not a fan of the moving legs. She got out. November 15th, 1980. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison, appearing from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell lock door. She showed me a picture that my father took of Emma and me? Yes, that is correct. A couple of days ago, and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. A combination key. Welcome to the thing that I will be struggling with, chat room. That's the wrong way. You know, I will say, I feel like I say this every time I play something spooky. The scariest thing about a corpse is the eyes. Lifeless eyes just unsettle me to an absurd degree. So theoretically, it is possible to beat this game with the lights off, right? Okay, the world turns into man and woman. I like how this, this doesn't tell me the solution. So... Wait. Aliens? Egypt? Bees? So aliens come from stars. Egypt has pyramids, and bees have this thing. September 17th, 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. We've read this. High power charged. Can be used with an electrical lance. Entrails have been placed on wing scales. Now we're going to the dining room. Where is that? It's on the first floor. We can get there by going through the dining room hallway.
It's showtime!
Fuck off, dude. That was so mean. You're an asshole.
You're stupid.
Shut up. No, this is service area. Chapel? Where the hell is it then? Oh, that's upstairs. I'm stupid. Who puts a dining room upstairs? Holy shit, False Raid. Hello. Can I get a shout out to False Echo? Real quick. Wrong way. Hello everybody. False Echo is the popular one, and False Echo is my friend. What were you playing today? You started streaming before I did, so I didn't get to see. Is this the... Yes. Automata? How far are you? Huh? What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, is this it? Okay, this is the one that I hate. Fuck. Let's take a screenshot just in case. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Automata, you're on Route C? Oh, finally. So what'd you think about Route C? Are you feeling good? Are you happy? Are you in a good mood? I'm unsure how to solve this. It just says examine the key, solve the puzzle. Shut up. You're so mean. This sucks. Okay. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing great. Oh, you have a massive headache. Drink some water, please. Thank you. Get some rest. We were having fun up until this happened. So if we were to take something broken and make it whole, that's the solution. So is this going to be triangle? Because that's all I can get. 2 right angles. Hmm. I think this... No, it's got to be this one. We will just brute force it, chat. Hmm. Wait. So if we were to continue the pattern... See, I don't understand the last one, but if we solve the first and the second one, we should be fine. Is it this? Oh, this one might be triangle. Give me 1 second. Sorry, had to close my door. I'm gonna be real with you. I just fundamentally don't understand. Square, pentagon... Square, hexagon, pentagon. So I was close. I just don't understand how that top one makes a square. Okay, we were wrong. Oh, we got the pentagon and the hexagon switched up. Yeah, I don't know. VHS tape. God, that's so cool. Entrails all over the floor. Smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? I don't know if you know this there, girly pop, but human corpse parts smell bad too. Is there seriously nothing in here? Hold on. Hold on. We got the chapel. Okay, wow. So the other one is near the chapel. He left his soup. How rude. Downstairs we go. Wait. I have to go to the other side, don't I? Yeah. I think we're doing pretty good. It's just that puzzle that made no sense to me, chat. We still need to get the heart out of that somehow. We don't have a, like, blunt object, it seems. Seth and Redeemed put that guide away? No, he fucking didn't. Okay. So we're looking for something that will fill the gap. I'm going to take a screenshot of this one just so I don't have to keep going in and out of the menu. So obviously, that one is square. That one is triangle and this one's star, I want to say. Yeah, easy. Two equals 3. What? Oh, is this a keypad puzzle? I think this is a keypad puzzle. Nothing, please jump out. Or please, nothing jump out at me. Why is the light doing that? Oh. Shit. So 2 is the one on the far right. So let's write that down right there. Blank, 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 2. Is it how many points intersect it? I think it's how many points intersect it. So actually, no, the answer isn't 2. So it's going to be 0. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got 1. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 again? There's no way. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless it's the second one's 5. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard she tries, she cannot unlock the cash register. Looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Meyer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. Looks like someone erased all traces of him. So, 0, 5, 1, 4. 0, 4, 1, 5. Okay, I don't get it then. Unless I'm, like, not counting correctly. Which one is it? Williams, Maria's, Anna, Bertram. Be positive? Okay, it is maintenance log. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we can try 7 instead of 4. Hmm. One, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that 3? There's no way that's 3. No, because... Oh, wait. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? One. Is this gonna... Hmm. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. so back. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was counting each intersection wrong. So that's the end of the combo key? Where is the vending machine? Is it down in the basement here? Or is it near the chapel? It must be in the chapel. Running around for a vending machine. There we go. Ah, delicious, delicious blood. Simulated. What? Volunteer donor, RH positive A. Sim Lab. Collected by Sim Lab Solutions. West Bloomfield, Michigan. For simulation purposes only, not for human or animal use. So it's a fake blood packet. Oh my god. I see these stickers every day at work. Every time I go get blood. It's so annoying. By the way, I go get blood a lot at work. Don't ask why. Okay, where are we going? We're going up here. We're going over here. Sethan, you know what you should do? By the way, this is the chapel from a couple days ago, like a week ago or so. Hey, look, it's Jesus. He's not fallen either. Oh. Remember how he said that we met him in the chapel a couple of days ago? I see. Look
Father,
at...
what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Okay, she doesn't understand. I'm gonna send you a link to a song. Hold on. You're gonna cringe, too. You can feel free to post it in the chat. This is what I was bopping in middle school. Hey, you got your SATA cable.
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
Seth, and when your hard drive shows up, I'll help you install it. Cable management is up to you, though, bestie. I'm sorry.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Bad news, buddy. I wonder how difficult it is to code a fixed camera angle. Thanks, Mom. I hope your crush throws a rock at you. Oh, me too. Me too. It will take several days to charge. So we completely skipped the part where I'm supposed to try it, and it takes a few days to charge, and then we wait like with the game open days for it to charge, and it doesn't work. I actually wonder if that would be possible. Probably not, right? It would be a cute little Easter egg, though. Okay, what are we putting in here? Doesn't fit. So I think it's currently the 17th? I don't remember. Well, we'll be back when we need to find something that needs to be encoldened. Isn't it such a banger? I'm gonna cry once we go back to the library. Oh, God. Morphine. Oh, dude. Dude. It's not fire. I'm sorry. Wrong one. Wish there was more light down here. Like in this room. An old car battery. Looks fully charged to me. Should we save? I feel like we should save. We're like kind of running out of nail gun bullets. Or nail gun nails, rather. Oh. We didn't even speak. Interesting. Can we just move this creepy ass fucking doll? I hate it so much. Okay, what did we get? We got a battery. How do we get to the library? Actually, let's go this way. So, we've gotten a pretty good grasp on the, map, I think. Can I go home? God, what a good fucking camera angle. Easy peasy. A metal disc with a handle. I saw one of your friends again randomly. Which one? Oh, are they streaming? I haven't talked to them in a minute. I'm not gonna say why. We're good. We're all good, but Okay, purge thine self. I wasn't gonna say that because I didn't want to dox my friend, but yeah, sure. Go ahead. I feel like there's more items here. Mostly because it's still red. Yeah. I was gonna just, like, temp ban you for, like, a second, but there's no point. Okay. So where the hell do we use this? Hmm. Dining room, children's room. God, could you be less loud? So rude. Yeah, at least their name is ridiculously, generic. No offense to them. I'll have to look into it because I don't know how, but yeah, sure, why not? Every time. Okay. 538. Wait, oh, no, that's not an 8. They're sideways. 3. What? Oh, I got them confused. Great, there's another one. What? He's dead? Huh?
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Yeah, I don't like that. I hate this place, man. Legs that are moving. Ooh, what's that? Hmm? Oh, I see. Love that for me. My man's missing an arm. Yeah, I wouldn't look inside. Huh? Off goes your head. The monkey thief. Judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. Oh, he's blind. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movement of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper. She lifted over her head in desperation, so she can't speak. The gavel hit, its victim resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell on the innocent's neck. Okay, so... see no evil... hear no evil, speak no evil. See, hear, speak. A hammer with a wooden handle. No. No. Fuck that. Fuck that. How's my healing resources? Not bad, unfortunately. Huh? Oh, he's dead. Weird. Bodies hanging by a makeshift noose. Suicide. Guess we're not going that way. It's weird that there's no interact prompt literally at all. Oh, blood. Awesome. What's my favorite plushie? That's a good question. Well, that's a problem. The only way I can think to progress is through that dude. But I can't kill him in darkness, right? Human face has been stretched into this frame. Who could do something like this? I thought that this was going to be like a stealth check, but no. I see. So we got a hammer.
He's lost an arm.
We have to. For some reason, this game that has a cult in it, the overly religious man alone in a fucking freaky hospital like this, I don't know. Something about it makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Half a body. me get some lights, please. At all? Well, we're missing one. So it wanted to know the judge. The judge was blind? Okay. Guess we're not going back there. Well, I guess we're going to get a heart. Right? That's the only thing I can think of to do right now. Operating room. So, Azzy, my birthday is in 2 weeks. What do I get for myself? It's a good question. Do you have a car? Got some ideas if you have a car. I got a pickup truck. What kind of pickup truck is it? Huh? Wait. Is this an item? No. It's weird that I still have it. Right? Oh, okay. Wait, what? So I did miss something. Ford Ranger? Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I hear Ford has good trucks, but I don't into truck, so... Maybe they're good. Is this unlocked? I actually don't know literally anything about pickup trucks, so I don't know if I can say yes or no to that. How do I keep an arm on? Duct tape? Monkey podium. No, I just went the wrong way. Get a new exhaust to hoon it a little, but I don't know. What do you mean by hoon it? Where are we again? This is 2D. Oh, we have to... I'm dumb. Yeah, I figured it was to make it louder. No one, no. Okay, so, like... Isn't the entire purpose of making a car louder to, like, show off your sick engine noise? I assume that your truck doesn't really have that cool of an engine, right? What's the engine inside that car? Also, isn't exhaust work, like, exhausting? It's the same engine as the Ford Focus. So, yes, it is a bad engine. Oh, wait, up here. So it was see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Oh, the last one is the, Yep, no head. A staple gun. So it'll sound like a shitty Honda afterwards. Hey man, what's wrong with the Honda? That's what I have. I mean, it's just a Civic. It's not meant to be anything impressive, but I could just, like, you know, make it impressive if I cared. Staple that shit. What? The staple gun isn't powerful enough. What do you mean it's not powerful enough? Become more powerful, damn it. There we go. I love that so many of the puzzle solutions for this game involve you having to actually, like, use the item. It's like, oh yeah, I know how to make a staple gun more powerful because I've used a staple gun. It's fine.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen
What
my
thing?
Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
What do you want to get, Honda-wise?
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. You are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
Then I walked past a gas station.
No idea
Oh yeah,
Dr. William
no.
had problems.
You live in a not snow-fallen state, so just get a fucking Civic, or a Corolla, or a Accord, or a Camry.
Where can I find him?
Okay, I do. Yeah, if I were to get an like a sporty car, it would be an Acura Integra.
He's usually in his office.
I want to get it
You'll
like
probably
very
find him
violently,
there.
absurdly pink.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful
Thank
to
you,
you than
Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be
Don't
with you, child.
ever buy a used Prius ever. No way. W? We don't need the lighter ever again. Right? Yeah, baby. Yeah, never buy a used EV or hybrid. I really wish the camera did not have a seizure whenever you swung your crowbar. You have to hit continue sub at the bottom. Unlocked the door. Gimme, gimme. A homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electric charge. I love that that was entirely optional.
Where can I find? Thank you.
Well, we're done with intensive care. Hmm. So... Why, God? Well, I was wondering when repopulation would happen, and I guess... Motherfucker! Hate these things sometimes, man. It's like the worst part about fixed camera angles. Great. Well, we're out of nail gun bullets. That's a problem. You fuck. Okay, where were we? This way? Thank you for dying. September 15th, 1980. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Duh. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, after much effort, I finished making the two of them beautiful dresses. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. Dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips, and after taking just a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty. She babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, we sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. More nails. If whatever this is jumps out at me, I'm gonna scream. It's shut tight. How do I unlock it? Button is stuck. What is this? It smells awful.
It's showtime!
Hate you, Sethan. So there should be a lock on it, right? Like a release? Motherfucker. Double motherfucker. An empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. I see. Damn it. High-pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. Yeah, and how'd that work out? An old floppy disk. Names are written on the front. Jawad, Tamar, Lomar, Judith, Avital, Tisha, Milka, Stilton, Shilon, Lois, Kala. Such an awful way to die. He was a good man. Oh. Let me take a deep breath really quick. Is it better to get like 2 high capacity hard drives and then use those 2, or get 4 lower capacity runs? Or doesn't matter. Well, technically, if you want 10 gigabytes of storage data, it is better to get several hard drives, like 5 2 terabytes, and then run them all in RAID 0. That's better. Sorry, I zoned out. Or, I trailed off. So RAID 0 basically, how do I explain this? Running it all in, I don't know why it's called RAID 0, because I'm a hack or whatever. But let's make a save. So I don't know why it's called RAID 0, but basically what it does is makes your computer think that you have one singular hard drive.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
Shut up, Catherine. Basically, it makes them all considered one hard drive partition. So when it's writing memory down, it's writing on all of them. And when it's reading them, it's reading on all of them. So it's basically like quadrupling your read and write speeds. That's RAID 0. I think RAID 0 is like making the partition count as 0. I don't know. I'm just assuming.
Thankfully,
I could probably work out why it's called that.
Surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible.
Depends.
I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Okay, where are we? We're in the studio. Yeah, that's RAID 0 for you. Like, technically, it is faster to, it is faster to have 2 Ethernet cables. 2 separate internet connections. This is the closet. Wrong way. Is it here? Yes. No respawning, huh? Write a new keyword. Let's go with Tisha. Disk is write protected. DRM, damn you. Anyway, see this little lock here? For those of you who used to use floppy disks as fidget toys like I did in my youth at school in computer class, you would be familiar with this little button. It turns off read-write protections. Let's do this one. Martha, my pebbles. Damn, you're old. I know. Overwrite complete. So Martha was William's wife, right? I wonder if I could get a floppy. They still sell floppy disks, Sethan. People still use floppy disks. Now, if you want to go for something before my time, the floppy disks that were literal disks. By the way, that's why they're called floppy disks. There used to be these literal disks. They were in like basically they were like paper, but magnetic paper or something, and they would be in like file folders. And that's why they're called floppy disks, because they used to have legitimate discs in them. But then they went to 3 1/4-inch floppies and made the floppy disks like internal. Because you could imagine horrible what's it called? Horrible issues with keeping those safe. Like, you think that excuse me. You think that having like CDs when those could get scratched was bad? Why is this here again? You think having fucking bitch. Also, apparently if you walk, enemies won't get attracted, or they won't hear you, which is cool. Anyway, you think that CDs getting scratched on the back was a pain in the neck? No. Not compared to this. A worn vinyl record. What does that say? Knew you? Near you. Can hear me. Anywhere you go. Anywhere you go? 21st of May, 1968. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. We hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. First, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. Anna? I guess they named their kid after Anna. Some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject. He loves to discuss, medicine. feel like I'm missing something. Where are we? You're in the bedroom. We should go to the office. Penthouse. Finally. Welcome to the most annoying thing ever. I forget what that guy is called, but basically, every time you go into a room ever, he has a chance of showing up. That's what you can just do. Walk out and walk back in. So if you ever enter a door and you hear "Wah," or you see that spooky fucking fucked up texture right here, see that? Ooh, spooky. You just walk out and walk back in. It's like not a problem. It's like such a nothing that I wish I could just mod it out. Baby skeletons. Hmm. Body is still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What is going on here? WE40. Hmm. Nails and not in a box. I do know where that is. Oh, I understand now. December 16th, 1944. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everyone is relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. Will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. I've injected Maria with the antidote. What is this, a day later? Same day. I've injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing. She released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence, and she collapsed into bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleasant smile spread across her face. She wait all this time trapped inside that thing to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. Unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat is accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. So despite caring for his wife, he spent all of this time hurting this excessive number of people to save his wife, only for her to tell him that he was focused on the wrong thing the entire time. I really don't like this. I feel like that is a puzzle.
Go for broke. So I guess that X-ray showing that statue had a heart, the only purpose was to show you that that's where you listen for the heartbeat. But that there was two things that already said that. I don't know. Nothing to say, huh? This way. I don't like you at all. Never mind, I like you just fine. Which sound effect? Huh? Oh. I need to force it somehow. Oh. Hmm. How do I force it? Oh, I mean, maybe. Maternity room. You have all the items. What items do I need? I feel like I'm missing a door. And then use a heavy tool? What? I fail to see how I could not have used the crowbar for that. Horrifying. Baby skeleton. Conjoined twins. Nope. Oh, awesome. It almost seems like they're grasping for the hanged dolls. Die, monster. Where are we now? At this point, I'm just saving to see if we can get some voices. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Oh, I guess we got all of Maria's diary entries. September 15th, 1980. William, they've taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. Tricked him into believing I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. My ear against the metal and could only hear my father's voice, intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollock sect. Together, we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I know you can forgive me. I know that you can do what is right. I love you. Well, she came back. Unfortunately. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Another one. Hmm. Nine 771. Wait. Hmm. We need a time. The day our salvation finally came. Hmm. Hint, you have what you need already. Is it Salvation Day? Instructional sheet, William's diary. Level 5? Okay, hold on. Pocket watch. It's in the files, isn't it? Yep. 12:35. There's no second hand, though. That's a weird bug. Okay, September 7th. So it's not that. November 12th? No, that doesn't have a time associated. That's such a weird bug. Time stood still when my two angels fell from heaven. Okay, so it's not that. Hmm. We're missing a diary entry. Make sure to look at all of the paintings on the wall. So it has to be Salvation Day. Wait. September 15th. And then clipboard. 11:34. No, I doubt it's that. Which children? Where is the thing that said what time it was? Yeah, I don't know. We're looking it up. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. So this is the fucking hour hand.
You're stupid.
This is the minute hand. And the other one's the second hand. And it's December 25th. Because I'm an idiot. I am big dumbass. Literally spent like an hour going through all of my stupid files. All right, where are we going now? Examination room. 24-hour Azzy stream. Now we're almost done. Wish there was a save thing in here. Wrong way. Hold on. Did I never go in here? This is the wrong one. Fucking hate that sound effect, dog. So obnoxious. These children's drawings are unsettling. Something could fit in this slot. Nothing we have. September 15th, 1980. He fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. He went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing. Huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind the trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railing. The men approached us slowly, and the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. Caught her by the arm. She wasn't strong enough to hold on for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. Men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah, getting worse with each passing second. Grandfather told me he had Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use, because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After we walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell, with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all of this happen? I wish you were here, Father. But we know that she didn't die, don't we? Because we rescued her. Somehow. Still don't understand what to do with this. Never mind. Son of a bitch. I'm tone deaf. I'm looking up a fucking solution. One, two, where's one? Clockwise. Hold on. Clockwise starting from where? Okay. Left, top, or right. Left, left, top, upper right. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so there is something I need to find here. We will not leave without it. One second. What is this game called? Tormented? Okay. Where do I find this item? Control F. Oh, well, that's annoying. I was lied to. This guide I was looking out for the ending told me that it was in this room. It is not in this room. Thanks to the stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion. Grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time, they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited men who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. Television that offers only local channels, the one thing that keeps me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to this life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I feel a burning sensation. Each passing day, my appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. So she's drinking irradiated water, huh? The 15th of March, 1927. I finally found my purpose in life. Truth came to me through this book, from the hands of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple, in the presence of a god waiting to be reborn. I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollux sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior so he may return light to this wicked world. The director, huh? Of course, his eyes are scratched out. Doesn't matter, I recognize them all the same. Wait. William, right? Bertram. So we have Bertram, Noah, and William. I'm stupid. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we'll figure that out later. I don't like that that man. We'll be back. To the chapel we go. Medallion made of frozen blood. Hmm. The fuck, idiot? Okay. So here's the bad part. We have our screenshot of it. Okay, so we just do straight up down. Okay, so we need it like this. Like so. Hmm. Okay, this is like... My brain is just not working. What is this thing called? Key dial? Hope there's a save point soon. You fuck. God, I hate you. Did I miss a weapon? I'm gonna double check just in case. Nope, got all 4. One second. Nothing to say, huh? It's the last of our morphine. How did we live there? Stop. Deadly. Cool. Don't like that. I was waiting for it. Sword of Heart is placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? Hmm. Oh, you fuck. Oh, are those guys blind? Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just focused, I guess. Fresh flowers in a mausoleum, huh? They, messed up the sound thing there. Alright, so there is one place we haven't checked. Before we go into the secret area. Save? I guess we'll do another save, why not? If the game is explicitly telling me to, I'll do a save. Do I have a map? I assume I don't. Yeah, why would we? Where is that save room? So I'm just gonna assume straight up we need a, we need a suit, right? Alright, let me see what the, let me see what the guide recommends once we get down here. Because I assume it'll tell me which way or the other. Follow the signs. All right. I am beyond lost. In case anyone wasn't sure. Like, okay, I'm like partially lost. I just don't know where the save point is. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yep. Saving one more time, just in case. Wrong way. Can't believe there's a... You should not have entered here? Huh? I am preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Gold? I've fallen into the sea and never learned how to swim. I'm 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have which we've had for all of our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Is that earth or is that air? Probably earth. No, we were wrong. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Okay, Ursa Minor. Where is that? Far northern sky. Furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I only focus on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood. I'm floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. So is that Earth? I feel like that has to be Earth. I woke on a deserted island. The nights draw close. There's something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Make a fire. Days have passed and see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look at towards the setting sun. Rises in the east and sets in the west, right? Wait, what? What is O? you. What a fucking horrifying room, dude. Bunker 3B. Those are certainly some pieces of art. September 15th, 1978. Twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. The members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. November 26th, 79. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma made the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. Syringe filled with blue liquid. Tismuit was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. Engaged mainly in fishing, it is particularly striking that unlike Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismuit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorer sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god, who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. So why does Bertram have the amulet, or the antidote William made? We're gonna save again. We're very low on ammo. Here we go. Once more, down into the depths of hell. Hi, zombie shoot monster. How you doing? Oh no. I recognize that noise. Oh. I'll be real. Not what I expected to see. Can I have more ammo? I am doing okay if not missing some ammo. You fucking piece of shit. Why are we still asking questions like who would perform surgeries here? This deep into the game. Girly Pop. You know who. Bertram. This guy right here. Baby experimenter extraordinaire. August 16th, 1969. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We've only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses, that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. What's up, zombie shoot monster? If this continues, I will lose my position as high priest of the Pollock sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. Might raise suspicions about our cult. Well, at least you're honest about it being a cult. We've been going at this for 6.5 hours. My voice is like mad at me. You were here for Ari Dead Aim. If you like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, yes, buy it. This is an excellent Resident Evil-like. Yo, you chillin'? I mean, if you're chillin', I'm chillin'. If you really enjoy Resident Evil or Silent Hill inspired games, you'll probably like this game. I will suggest, if you are stuck, look at puzzle guides. There is no shame in looking at puzzle guides for this game in particular. I feel like I am fairly decent at these sorts of puzzles, but even me have struggled big, long time. What is fucking English? Even I have struggled quite a lot. Where the fuck are we? Oh. Sure. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back, but kept the gun level. "You are alive," he said, surprised after all these years. After all these years, you are alive. I was stunned. It was him, really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had that gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate, a sign of God," he continued. Wait a minute. That's today that he did this? "Sign of God," he said. He continued. "We'll finally have the Wildberger twins together again. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as I expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I've been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks that he has control over my destiny, he's wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. Well, I'm sorry, Girly Poppy's dead. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself." Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins.
Are you the dumbest
It may be possible
motherfucker that has
one of the
ever
girls
lived?
is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
You are the dumbest fucking person I've ever met. All right, what does this say? Hannah diary. 28436. Someone was living here. But yeah, this game goes on sale quite frequently. So, I would buy it. Seems broken. I can't move it. Every single time, I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Caroline's bedroom.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
Whatever, girl. What the fuck ever. You know, it would be really cool if she had, like, the ultimate weapon here. Can't change channels without the dial. Yeah, I wonder what that thing could be. A schmingus. My diary. Happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. Wonder what that could be. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man with a radioactive suit grabs my arm, a guttural roar, and yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat and take the sheets off my body. Put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too was wet. Turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty, and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me. When I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself, but dressed in rags, my hair dirty and matted. Confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems. There is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms, grabs me by the neck. You left us here. I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck. The TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left. TV showing me seemingly random images, but always the same. So, like, I assume you guys don't have to be that silly, right? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Well, I'm glad we found that. Door unlocked. What? I was gonna say, it's been a minute. Okay, so, okay, I understand where we are now. Okay. Going back to the guide, chat. Wait, where did it go? I want the theme guide. Theme community. Quaint, cozy child abuse. Oh, God. Grab the diary. Wait, TV dial. Where do I get the TV dial? I assume it's because I did not, Okay. Locate it in the sewer section. Thank you, video game. See, if I had a map, I could just look at the map and be like, oh. So it is somewhere down here. This is a pretty big area, to be honest. A young child's diary. 1991. Sometimes I dream at night. My dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers, presses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. Standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the walls covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender there. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it, and slowly I'm unable to resist the curiosity. My reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments, with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood. My eyes turn red, giving in to the murder instinct. I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me, whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. Feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I am in my room. The lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Hey. What Bertrand diary is this? You gonna tell me? No. I didn't read this. The hazard suits have begun filtering the radiation of the egg. Every time more and more of members of the Pollock sect are being contaminated by this strange sickness. First, they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear on their skin. And their behavior becomes violent. They lose the ability to recognize others. Members who are hospitalized are being treated in a hidden room. We tied them down to beds, but something unexpected started happening. Patients have merged with the metals around them and the medical equipment. I've not seen anything like this before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg that is turning them into monstrous beings. Is this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? Okay. Don't want to go in there. You fucking piece of shit. Huh? Well, that's nice. Wonder where that water went. Look at all these skeletons. Remember, kids, skeletons are your friends. An old television dial. Hmm. Now we go down here. Now that we have our little television dial. Let's save again. We're saving a lot. I really hope it doesn't affect anything. Like a rank. I don't know if this game has ranks. But we have we have tapes, right?
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
Two. Oh, dear Lord. How the fuck do we do this? Hold on. Is there a Noah's Diary? Or did they just accidentally spoil? Okay. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. That's not good. Where is this again? I want to say it's this. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay. I get it. 2, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. 1, 2, 4. Then 6. Am I supposed to do it like... Wait, did I write down the wrong code? Am I dumb? Two, 8, 4, 3, 6. Yeah, no, I wrote down the right code. Oh, I was upside down, right? Okay. Default yin-yang position. One, 2, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. A necklace with a sun design. Necklace with a moon design. Please tell me this is backtracking. Yeah, baby. Lips amulet. Okay. It's time for everyone's favorite thing to do, chat. Leave. Wait, there's a diary over there I want. young child's doodles drawn in blood. Sick! Very normal and healthy to do. Anyway, remember when I said we were leaving? Wasn't joking. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad at all. Take a deep breath, chat. Why do we have dolls of Siamese twins? That key item in the back.
Oh, my head. Oh.
Are you stupid?
Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna.
All right, this would have been a cool reveal if literally there were 3 named girls in this game, and Mom is obviously already dead. Like, too much foreshadowing. Too much.
I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time.
All right, a little too much.
I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
I used to find this 2-headed doll amusing. Now it's just creepy. September 15th, 1980. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. Decided to investigate the forests next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. In a glade, we discovered 3 men in full bodysuits. Stood under huge rocks carved with symbols. Were using hammers to hit a large red-stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag, and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. Men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. Took Emma by the wrist and ran. Broke through the thorny bushes, all the time listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion. Pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined. So am I the sociopath? A metal fishing hook. Where's Mom's diary? Okay, so I am the stupid one. Why am I evil, huh? Hmm. Dad? Where did Papa's corpse go? Dentist room. Hmm? What? Did someone block me in here? There's no way, right? I have to go to the meeting room. Wait, why didn't I take this? Huh? Am I glitched? Oh wait, we can just go through here. Time for everyone's favorite game. Time travel. Body appears to have been operated on multiple times. December 12th, 1994. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion. A young and reckless woman. Do not know what brought her over here, nor do I care. Hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. She is now unconscious with assisted ventilation. Once she is stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I'm close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria. Just a little bit longer. Oh, sweet irony. Back to where it all started, huh? So who took her eye? My right eye. I can't believe I did that to myself. You ripped your own eye out. Wait. So why did we rip our eye out, chat? Any guesses? We do know the answer already. So we're the girl who ripped our eye out and not her sister. Correct. Correct. We ripped our own eye out. No. Quite the opposite. Wrong way. How do we prop up the eye? Hey, hey, hey. That's why we ripped our eye out, chat. To do the thing our sister explicitly told us not to do and tore her own eyes out to avoid. Caroline, Emma, you idiot. And it was all for an empty fucking brick room. And our sister is nowhere to be found. You obviously saw the seam in the wall, right? So we've seen people be hung up on crosses literally everywhere, dude.
Noah? Now I remember.
Oh, hey,
you.
it's one of the two named men in the story. Hi, 50%. Hi, other guy that's not explicitly dead.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing.
So I think his
you
name
and
is
your
Noah
sister.
Bentram.
A sacrifice that could have brought back our savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
So, did our blood kill our mom?
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded.
Oh, so you're unrelated? There are three men.
With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
So, like, really quick question. He needed us to open this. Who put our eyes into the retinal scanning system? This is all you need the twins for, right? I mean, I guess we have to sacrifice them, but...
Hey,
Ooh,
wait.
spooky.
Where do you think you're going?
To the place where you sacrifice the twins. Suit to keep out radiation. I can feel something staring at me from the inside. September 15th, 1980. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it, but if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am so sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I'm sorry for everything. So... Grandpa or Dad William and Grandfather Bertram are good people, but Mom's grandpa's bad. Is there a Noah diary? Maria's diary, William's diary, Anna's diary. I guess we missed the Noah diary. Too late now. Okay. Okay. was wondering why we still had that.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
Oh, hey. Don't like you. Okay. Head through the door. January 23rd, 1981. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. I should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Suits have only served to delay the blood poisoning process. Nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there's any hope for me. Damn trading. Oh, we're fine though. Hmm. Metal cap. God, I love gas masks. Aren't they fucking horrifying? More nails. Finally. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle. Not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what had happened, and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles and said, "Wait here," and then left. Came back 15 minutes later with a canister full of gas. Hmm. be back, I guess. Don't like you. Huh? So how do we get downstairs then? I don't know what that sound is, but it scared the fucking hell out of me. Is there a door we missed? Yes. Okay, scared the shit out of me. Hello, Rad Man. So, 3 kills. What's my favorite country song? I don't think I have one.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago.
I don't really listen to country.
Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
Gotta get you onto country music. There's one song. I can't think of the name of it. There's like a country song. I don't know who sang it though. That came out relatively recently. And everyone was like, yo, it's country, but it's a black guy. Isn't that cool? It's like, sure. Any romance novels as you read, you love it? No. The only country song I really know is that one where it's like, he put the bottle up to his head and pulled the trigger. It's supposed to be like, yeah, he was an alcoholic. Haha. I'm very not subtle at all. Okay. So I guess the blood of twins is immune to the radiation. That's why Mom's blood got fixed by us? I don't know. Shabuzi and Miles Smith? I think it's Shabuzi. That's probably my favorite. September 15th, 1970. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. We do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, the results have brought peace to our members. Yeah. I'm sorry, did that bug? It felt like I was like floating in the air for a minute. Okay, we're good. Everyone loves Shibuzi. Her irradiated blood is getting stronger. Well, that's the only explanation I can find for why we're fine. But then again, why did our sister become sick with radiation? "12th of March, 1957. The sacrifices have worked well. After being purified with boiling water, I feel closer to the coming of the creator with each attempt." Yeah, that's cool, man. For sale, children's shoes never worn. Scared the hell out of me. Wish you could sort your inventory. Sorry, we gotta save as many of these as we can. You'll see why. Awesome. Yeah. That's great. What? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Whatever. Human skeletons. These people died a long time ago. Bones are fractured. What happened to these people? Don't ask, but he clipped into the floor. Oh, yeah. Torture equipment. Delicious. Jerry can. No shit. God, you're an idiot. June 6th, 1982. First, I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that they were mitigating the radiation. But now I understand. They know very well what they will find under these rotten ornament if they took them off. Bedded, rotting meat hanging from monstrous bodies. Can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. So, I don't want to make assumptions that will only end with us being more sad. Wait. Why are they chaining people up, breaking their legs down here this close to the radiation? Or is this place not irradiated? Yet. Sure would love a map. Day 1980, September 15th. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy on my shoulders? I need a drink. An iron lung. These were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. I'm really glad this is the only dude in here. me from there. Down we go. Don't make fun of me. Ah. Okay. So we're going to B2. No, it's bunker 1B. Yeah, okay, I was floating on sunshine there. I hate it here. Okay. Yep, 2 twins. No, 1 set of twins. Okay, so... up, over, down. So that's open. So up, over. Wait, if we close this, it's fine. So up, over, down, down, down. No. I don't understand the point of this switch. I don't think it does anything. down. So this is open. We want that closed. Up, over, down. Closed. Closed? What's the point of this thing? So we want that open. We want this open. We want that closed. Up, da, da. This is so confusing. Down. Do we want this closed? No, we want that open. Means that we need a cap here. I think we need one here. I think that's it. No, incorrect. Down here. Let that through. Let that through. So we need to start closing some things off. Up here. Down here. Close this off. Close this off. So then it goes down here. And down here. And then we need a cap here. So it keeps going through here. Goes up here. What does down here do? If we close this off, then... Wait, this needs to be closed off. Up here. Around here. God, this is complicated. So, up through here, down here, is let through here, so I think we need to cap this off. Down here, over here. Don't need that. So... Here, down. Over here, down. Left. Down. Up. up. Okay, so there always needs to be a cap here. Always, always, always. Because this is the pipe that leads right down to it. So we can just close this off. We don't need this cap, I don't think. Because we're going all the way up. Down here. This way. Close this off. Down here. All the way over here. Up. This way. Up. Down. Through this pipe. So should I cut it off right here? Okay, up. Left. Wait, let me double check. We might need to flip all of these. Maria, William, maintenance book. Should just take a screenshot is what we should do. Okay, up and down is open. Side to side is closed. We need this to be open. Up this way. Closed. 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 Down here. Open. Down. This way. Closed. Closed. So it'll go down here. Up here. Up here. That should be it. Oh my goodness, this puzzle is the worst. Okay. Up. This way. Open. So, all right. First of all, the oil is going to try and go through here. We want this closed. We want this closed. So then the oil will go this way. These are open. It'll try and come out here, but that's closed. All the way down here. All the way down here. That's closed. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. Which way do we want it to go? We want it to go up here, right? So we want this to be closed. So it doesn't go this way. So it'll have to go up here. And then... then it should go... Wait, I'm stupid. Okay, closed is sideways. So we want it to go this way, but not down here. So it'll have to go through here and then down here. Every time I look at this, I'm like, it looks right. If it, like, came through the, the holes, it would be great. I'm just gonna look up the puzzle. I've been at this for, like, 25 minutes. Gas. Puzzle. Tormented puzzle. Just gonna go to Google Images. Okay. Everything is wrong. Here's the other one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the last one's right here. Do you want this open? You want this open or closed? We want this open. We want this open. Open. Closed. Boom. We should be good. Theoretically. Hey. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm so mad right now. I tried to do that, but it didn't work. All right, also we're filling this with blood for some reason. Oh wait, we want to go down, so we're going this way. Fuck it. That puzzle sucked. Dude, we're so close to the ending. My problem is I don't know if we have the resources to kill the final boss. Also, the game is completely stopped with the silly jump scares. So far. That's closed, dude. What gives? Start to pump. Ew. Where's all this water coming from? B6, the very, very bottom. May 27th, 1981. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. Promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for all of us. All lies. The thing we called a god is nothing but evil and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. We're here. Look familiar?
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
So that monster that's been chasing us, well, okay, that monster we saw once and had the worst audio cue in the game. That was Anna.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, You have been brought back to me.
So, drinking irradiated water filled with gross particles kept her alive, if that's what you call living. But she also blinded herself.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our savior.
You know, you could have made it a little easier to get down here. I mean, for fuck's sake.
In his endless grace, he will make me the new pope, the supreme pontiff. Every conceited
buddy.
prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
Oh, is that what this was about?
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator.
Do you even know what love is, homegirl?
He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself, but you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her. Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Welcome to this shit. So this is what we want, by the way. We're gonna use this weapon. Oh, we have a lot of freaking nails now. Stop! Give. Thank you. Morphine. Delicious. Ooh, shotgun shells.
Well, here we go, sororiciding again. I think she's gonna be naked, isn't she? That is just me from the beginning of the game. Her hair is even styled the same. See how they're, like, covering everything? I kind of wish you did that at the beginning of the game. Almost like they're twins. Nah, bestie. Sorry, my hand. Oh yeah, we put our sister here. She's dead. Sorry, Anna. For years, you were trapped here all alone. Now you can finally rest in peace. I'm going to finish this. No, I won't be hurting anyone for much longer. I promise.
You're stupid.
An old bolt cutter. It's rusty. Should work just fine. Okay, I need to double, triple, quadruple check with the guide really quick. Bad, neutral, and good end. What? Neutral and good end. What? All right, anyway, so we are locked into the neutral / good end now. Oh, how quaint. A room full of corpses and caskets. So, can't help but notice that we didn't need our blood for any sacrifices or nothing. What's that all about, huh? Also, couldn't you have just... Whatever. So why is he immune to the radiation?
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
What? What do you mean your blood's fine? What does that mean? Was this whole thing about twins for nothing? Also, whose arm was that? Who got rid of his arm? Was that when he killed our dad? Oh, delicious. Okay. First, hit up the boss. Oh, we're going. Nope, there's morphine right there. What? No. Why did my controller disconnect? Is it dead? It is dead. It is dead as a doorknob? Whatever. That's one. This way. Oh. Very forgiving. You fuck. Unsure if we are doing damage. Easy. Hey, we drug God out from the pit. And we put a giant drill over his head.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing?
No, they did boys too.
Bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Okay, where are we going now? Is it that thing? Down there with the prompt? Shut the fuck up, Sathan. That's actually a really good pun. Proud of you for that one. Not really, but you know. All right, elevator time. I wonder whatever that thing is down there. Where are we? Oh. I like this little walkout. If I had a dime for every crisp audio file I have of a streamer telling me to shut the fuck up, I'd have two, which is funny that it's happened twice. I think we have some unfinished business, chat. Don't you? We leave her to try and escape. Once that acid melts, then she won't make it. She'll turn into that tormented creature. But
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I think you do. Let's go home, Anna.
Anna, I came back for you.
That is not what that text says.
You cut the chain.
I told you I would get you out of here. Now we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides,
No,
I
you
have
don't.
to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust me.
I said, like a liar, an untrustworthy liar.
Okay.
You know, just pull her through. So the person who hit us over the head at the start of the game was our dad. He was able to put our mother to death, and we were able to put our sister to death. Well, not exactly. If she didn't wait around for the chain to be undone. Why do you have a thing on you if I can't interact with you?
What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all.
Well, here's the thing. Mom's dead, Dad's dead, Grandpa's dead, everybody else is dead except you and me. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
So that's the thing. We felt that way when we time traveled.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here. Do you trust me?
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Yes.
That's not what that says. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ready? So the bad end is leaving her to rot on that cross. The neutral end is leaving, but not rescuing her. And the good end is rescuing her.
Anna, I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
That took a lot longer than I expected it to. German Arneda Quijada. So it was made by two brothers and a couple production assistants and a programming direction. Look at how small this studio is. Eldon. Shout out to Eldon. Nix the Shield Montero. God, the soundtrack was amazing. So I knew that there was a better ending when I looked at the Steam description of Tormented Souls 2, where it's like, hey, did you know Anna's still around? You know, your little sister. And I was like, oh, so you can save her, huh? It's cool. That's awesome. Completely my bad, obviously. This game came out in 2021. The sequel was released 4 years later in October of 2025. And don't worry, chat. The sequel is equally as uncomfortably religious as hell. Shout out to Unity, by the way. Oh, damn it. All right. What are the rankings? Complete. Oh, what? Okay. So there does not appear to be plus. So we got a plus for defeating a lot of enemies. We got a plus for finding a lot of medical kits. We didn't get a plus for total time. We didn't get a plus for saves. Didn't get a plus for travel distance or damage received or main books complete because we forgot a book or forgot 2 books. I don't know what this means. Severed heads. Painting X3 and Helmet X5 are clues for unlocking a secret weapon. So we have to look at the severed head painting 3 times and walk counterclockwise around that 5 times. Oh, it seems like it's a nail gun that fires 3 nails. In the first section of the game, go up to the painting of the beheading. Examine it 3 times. We can do that really quick. Wishlist Tormented Souls 2 on Steam.
A letter for me.
From John Doe. Ooh. Shit. Where is the stopwatch? Oh, wait, it's in the thing, isn't it? $12.35. You could beat this game pretty quick. Painting of the beheading. Is that up here? One more puzzle. What's this for? This puzzle looks like a pain in the ass. Huh? Oh, dear fucking Lord. I'm just gonna look up the solution. I'm gonna be real with you. Tormented souls. Oh, it's a new outfit too? That's cool. Oh wait, the new outfit is like an update. My bad. Seven. 2. So this is a post-launch thing, huh? Heavily modified nailer shoots 3 nails in a row. I'll be damned. And it holds more. I'm an idiot. Holds more nails too. Well, everybody, that's Tormented Souls 1. What a fun video game. Seriously, though, who is it that moves that doll there? Creepy as hell, man. If I had a complaint, it would be, please give us more save slots. That's it. I just want more save slots. Can I save? I can.
An old
Whatever.
magnetophone. My name is the last.
Whatever.
And I don't know.
All right. Who is streaming at 3 in the morning on a Sunday that we can raid? Anyone? I do mean anyone. Okay, there's one person. Anyone playing this game? Nope. Just me. All right, I guess we're raiding into Shammy Classic Sonic fan. I'm so tired. That was one hell of a video game, I will say. All right. We don't have a raid message, but everybody have a wonderful night. Get some water, get some sleep, take a stretch, take a shower, take a nap, whatever you need to do. And stay safe out there. Good night.